Oh, hello. Hey, so... Yeah. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there. Nope, they're reference books. There were so many things I wanted to ask. I ended up bringing the books for every subject. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh? You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him. Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you? Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff, too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future, too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
I am thou, thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the strength arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
I see you're back.
I did it! I won today! Oh man, it's hot.
We're close. It's almost time for the final battle. We can do this. Right, leader? Yeah, we'll do it together.
Huh? Did you pick something up again? Wonder what this is.
You didn't eat anything strange, did you, Koromaru?
I'll have to remember to brush your teeth when we get back.
Let's go, Senpai.
There's something worth looking at from here?
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
Hey,
I never feel like miserable.
thanks.
I never knew I'm thinking this will last.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator? There are many times when people
Oh, it's you.
Hey. Thanks. I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think? Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet. The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Oh, it's you.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm out in my biz.
Whew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if Koro-chan's as hyped up as I am. There's only 2 days left. I'm feeling pretty anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure. Oh, welcome back. You sure are as playful as always. What's that you got there? Wow, you found something good. You've got quite an eye there, Koro-chan. You look pretty pleased with yourself. Well then, why don't we head back? Good morning. Nice one. Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay. I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors. I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it? Really? Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do
made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana. I'll see you back at the dorm. Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah. We've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think? Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it? I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true. Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction. I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
He's too serious. But I know you can do this.
Mata!
What next? Eo!
Can't stop me now.
Let's go!
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go! You guys just don't know when to quit. Off you go!
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Out of my way.
I'll go with
Mata!
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Thanks, dude!
appreciate it.
What's the plan? Persona! I'm not going down.
This work.
Caesar! Persona!
Sweet dreams.
Mata!
What next? Eo!
That was close. Can't stop me now.
Let's go!
The best bet would be.
Persona! All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. There you go.
This will be your end. Persona.
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Persona.
I figured this would have been easy. What to do?
Stay sharp, everyone.
Like hell we're gonna get beaten by these guys!
It's my turn now.
Hikaru-chan's back up.
Now's the time.
For some payback.
I won't lose.
Thanks, dudes! Let's see. Persona!
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
Off you go!
Persona.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
I'll go with
Over here. Watch this.
Can't stop me now! Alright! Persona! My time to shine! Finishing move! Looks like this is it.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell! I let my guard down. It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Death to all fools.
Get out of
This
here!
is bad, isn't it?
Mother!
In this situation,
Appreciate it. What's the plan? Timing!
I'll take care of this. Persona! I've been waiting! Everyone, follow my lead. Better get those people! Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Death to all fools.
I'll go with.
Come!
Pull the trigger.
Let's see. Suck on that!
This work.
Death to all fools. That's gonna hit me.
What to do?
Persona!
What next? Some fun! Persona!
Appreciate
That was close. Can't stop me now. Persona!
Best bet. Let's go! So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user. Persona! Mara!
This can't be.
This I can fight even better!
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a second. Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
I'd rather die than surrender to you! Take a good look! This is how we live!
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader! Yes. This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far!
Target is out of range. The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got. I have to do it. Yes. protect you all!
Let's end this! Just one more! Take that!
Bring it on! Eat this! And take... Bring it on! Lights out!
I'll go with persona.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Pull the trigger.
The shadow is back in the air! You can't attack it anymore! Could I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Okay, here's what I found.
Can't stop me now. I missed!
It's all you!
Got it.
Come! Persona!
I'll go with
Arcane!
here we go.
That's gonna hit me.
What to do?
Come!
I'll go with what to do.
Come!
The enemy launched...
Let's do it.
You take it from here.
Right. I'll go with not that.
If you shift, you can target the enemy's weakness. Here, G. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Mata!
Get ready.
What's the plan? Let's go! The best bet would be... Let's go!
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body. got you. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. I have to do this. Help me!
Give them hell.
He's gonna win this.
I'll go with.
Not that. Never mind.
Here we go.
Pull the trigger. I've already scanned this one. I have to do this.
Thanks.
That was close.
I've already scanned this one.
You're going down! Now you die!
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Pretty good hit.
What to do? There's something.
Now's the time. Help me!
Let's see.
I've already scanned this one.
What's next? Persona! Hell yeah! You're done for!
Nice work.
I've already scanned this one.
Pull the trigger. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Can't stop me now.
The best bet would be.
Let's go!
do? Persona.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Now's the time.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
That was close. Let's see. Special attack! Ultimate lock! Taste some? Got this!
This work. Let's do it! Caesar! Too slow.
You're back in the
I'll
fight.
go with.
Now it's our turn.
Serie!
Goodness.
I have to do this. Yo!
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer? One, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray!
Hip, hip, hooray?
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
We're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Geez, how old are you again?
Okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes. We've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
It was fun while it lasted. So long.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today. To you, I owe a special thanks. For lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Yakutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. All right, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigus and Akutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
I guess an Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight. The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san! What are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, The fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum. I guess. What's wrong? I guess, please! Engaging.
What's going on here?
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What?
Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, Your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. Aegis, this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No! Please, Aegis, don't!
What are you doing, Aegis? Fine! I'll do it myself! 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions. Blast it! Aegis! Execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this!
Aegis! Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aegis!
Aegis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san!
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
actually. Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
All right, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message. I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Come to think of it. Now you're here. Much obliged. By the way, I owe you one. Good to see you. What do you wanna? Sure, it's a deal. You finished? Be seeing you.
Go have a look for yourself.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Chidori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit. But now, it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? By all means. By all means. I will await a report of success. Of course. I will await a report of success. My apologies. I will await a report of success. Very well, then.
think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again. Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, until we meet again, and leave you like this. It's almost time to say, until we meet again. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
Good day. Are you accepting a Let's hear the results. Oh my. If I may say so. By all means. Very well.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Is that what you want? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. That what you great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything look all right then. Take as long. Everything look good here. Great. It's all yours. What? That what you want? All right then. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? All right then. That what you want? All right then. Everything look good here? All right then. Well, take as long as you need. What do you got? How many are you? Fine by me. Sure. It's a deal. I'm at your hand. Sure. It's a deal. I'm at your hand. Sure. It's a deal. You can come back soon.
Oh, hello?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever luck is. We can flow with the set. Hey, feeling the
Good day. Here are my... Let's hear the results. Oh my. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I have you all the elements you need. Which will you... What kind of persona?
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power. Well.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
This persona is please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive...
So it begins. Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you finished? We look... Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
paint my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful This is harder than I thought. Very well.
Way. You know what? What?
Let's get on with today's lesson. Okay, then. Too bad.
are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing. Maybe... Koveras? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Koveras. What color do you think I should get? You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Koveras by themselves might be a little plain. What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you? You wish. I'm not falling for that trick. You're as bad as Junpei. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding. Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Oh, welcome.
Alright, just leave everything in York.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving.
There's so many colors on this floor. It's hurting my eyes.
Maybe the shadows did it to mess with us.
You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
What to do?
Parking!
You dodged it. Have to do this. That's our leader. This should end it.
one of those chests. Now's our chance.
Yukari-chan, knock one down! Yukari-chan, knock one down! This should end it! You're finished! That went great!
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up! Ha-ha! Perfecto!
Shadow spotted. What's the
Alright, chance to go first! Pull the trigger! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Nice one, Yuki-san!
This should end it!
That went great! Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Great!
It's a rare shadow.
Hit him hard and fast.
Shadow! Do your best to take it down! Yes! Yukari-chan, knock one down!
I'll take care of this. I've got this. Not bad.
What's next? Let's do this! Persona!
Not bad.
I kick ass, huh?
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Hey, let's loot that chest.
This floor has been fully explored now.
Stop getting in our way.
You dodged it!
Stop
That's our leader!
Real?
What to do?
Listen! You're on a roll!
Come!
Here we
That certainly went well. Apparently fish eyes are rich in nutrients.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
You're finished!
We cannot pass this up!
Justice is served!
I'll keep fighting. For him. That certainly went well. Another one of those doors. Wonder what's behind it. Enemy spotted.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now's the time.
Yukari-chan, not play down. Go for it.
I'll go with. Better be wise.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Arcade!
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, stairs!
Let's get a move on, party people.
Is that tread?
This floor, it ain't gonna crack and break on us out of the blue, right?
3 targets. They won't know it hit them. Yukari-chan, not swing down.
Sure. I'll go with. Arcade!
That's an enemy down.
Arcade!
Yes, you're on a roll.
Get ready.
Perfecto.
There's a shadow.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies.
One
You
step
can
at a
take
time.
them.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Now's the time.
Some fun. Persona.
What's the plan? Hurry! Now! Let us have it, fellas! The ultimate swing! Did you see that?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
We got the upper
The
hand!
enemy looks tough.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Pull the trigger.
In this situation, ice it! This should end it!
Give them hell!
What's happening?
My head is spinning.
Pretty good hit. This'll do the trick. This is the doctor.
You're the best! Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! I have to do this! Ice it! Hurry, not come down, kids! Sonata's a nice confused! Watch out!
I'll go with Archangel.
You hit a weakness!
Better use this.
Appreciate it.
Sonata's a nice confused! Watch out! Shall we move on?
That was a good workout.
Is that treasure? Oh, stairs!
Now search one step at a time. Get him! Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow! Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count?
Ha! Perfecto!
Alright, chance to go first! Two enemies. You can take them!
Focus!
What's next?
That's it! Enemy down!
It's all yours!
Got it. What to do? Archangel!
You're amazing! You're on a roll!
Let's do it!
Let's do the same thing for our...
We heading up these stairs?
Another one of those dope...
Great!
see.
Energy. I think I can use it now. We can do it! One enemy eliminated!
What to do? Archangel!
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll! Yes! You're on a roll!
Better grip those teeth!
Let's do
It's a rare shadow.
a rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
One step at a time.
Now's the time. Have fun! Persona! Hey, that's just unfair!
Let's see. Persona! It didn't work.
What to do?
Could I stand on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
I got you. Not bad.
Bring it on! Eat this, and take
All enemies
Justice
defeated!
wins again!
Good work out there!
Haha, yeah! Who's up next? Could be in for one nasty fight. What's the plan? Huh. Yo, there's a shadow!
Nice work.
That was
I've been
awesome,
waiting.
Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth. Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. That certainly went well.
There's a shadow! Is that treasure?
Yo, check out that fence. Oop, I spy some treasure.
It's our chance
we
to go
have the
first!
advantage.
Good enemies, you can take them! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
One more!
Nice one!
Enemy, you take it from here!
Got it. What to do?
Archangel!
Nice one, leader.
That certainly went well.
Found the stairs.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Okay.
All right.
There's one enemy!
One step at a time. Caesar!
What's going on? I can hit you like a book.
Jinbei comes down! Someone cover for him!
I'm just getting started.
Jinbei-kun! It's time to strike back!
I'll give him hell. Suck on that!
I'll go with never mind.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Just what the doctor ordered.
In this situation... Come!
That was close. Let's see. I'll give him hell. Persona! Swing and a miss.
Sonata-senpai! Your speed's gone down!
Persona!
Commit! You're on a roll!
Let's do it. Better get those teeth!
Your speed's down! That'll impact your accuracy and evasion!
I've got this.
What next? Over here! Watch this! Bullseye!
Too slow.
You've been knocked down!
Did you miss me?
Jinbei-kun!
Can't stop
Time
now.
to strike back!
Suck on that! Try that.
I'll go with
Arcane.
Yes! You're on a roll! Okay.
Yeah.
What floor are we on now? I'm starting to forget what the lower levels were like. check out.
Not bad.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Sometimes you summon personas we've never seen before out of nowhere. Shadow spotted.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Focus.
What to do?
That's an enemy down on a roll.
Better sell.
The enemy, you're on a roll.
Here we go.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Look at it.
New target.
We have you in
We won't
bed.
know it hit them.
What?
Assist! Enemy damage to you!
Archangel.
That's an enemy down on a roll!
Come.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Doing pretty well.
By the way,
Let's keep going.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
I'll start performing the analysis.
What's next? Let's do this. Persona.
Wow, that's a knockdown from Jimmy!
I got it. I'll go with
Archangel.
The enemy!
Let's do it.
Hey.
Oop, I spies.
Yo. we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
We got the upper hand.
It's a group of 5, but you'll be okay. Yukari-chan, knock one down! Yukari-chan, knock one down! Yukari-chan, knock one down! Yes? That's it! Enemy down!
Nice one, Yuki-san!
We're not gonna go easy.
Better grip those teeth!
You're finished!
That certainly went well. We heading up these stairs? Another one of those.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Oh yeah, remember that game I gave you? We got the upper hand!
We got the advantage! Don't hold anything back!
And Sonata knocks him to the mat! And Sonata knocks him to the mat!
I'll go with.
Come!
That's an enemy down!
On a roll!
Let's do it.
This I can fight even better!
Ha-ha! Perfecto!
Hit him hard and fast!
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'll give him hell! Suck on that! Last one!
Not bad!
What's the plan?
Keep it up, Ethan.
Not bad!
Let's have it, fellas! And that's that! Did you see that? Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Could be in for one nasty fight.
The enemy looks tough.
Don't pull any punches!
Now's the time. Here we go!
What's the plan?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Give him hell. Suck on that!
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader!
Let's do it. You're thirsty for blood, as
That's a win for the
what I like
team!
to see.
Good job, everyone!
Whew. Alright, let's get...
Enemy spotted. Let's take.
Two enemy ambush! You can take them. Just stay calm.
My heart.
Sonata Senpai's charmed! Can you help him? Oh no!
Let's see.
I'll go with.
What's next? Come on! Persona! You dodged the attack! Nice one!
Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Jupiter! Sonata Senpai's charmed! Can you help him?
Let's do it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
One teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going. Hey, let's loot that chest.
It's our chance to go first!
Let's get away this.
Two enemies. You can take them! Sonata Senpai
What to do?
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Down the stairs.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please, be careful! You can do it!
The best bet would be.
What's next? Isis! With this?
Damn it!
You dodged it!
Give him
That's
that.
our leader!
Wow, good job, Enemy down!
next? Timing! Go! No friggin' way!
I'll go with
Parking!
One step at a time. Persona!
You dodged it! That's our leader! In this situation.
This man's gonna hit me.
Our leader's been knocked down! Did I scan on this enemy?
Let's see. Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
I'll give him hell. Persona! This didn't work!
That was a critical hit! Did I scan on this enemy?
what to do. Persona.
I'll take care of this.
Did I scan on this enemy?
One step at a time.
Thanks. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! It's payback time! The electric choke's keeping me from moving! Come, blast it!
Appreciate it.
Lay him out!
Seriously? Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! This doesn't look good. Hikari-chan, are you okay? I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all! Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar! One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. It's my turn now. Our leader's dizzy. I have to do this. Ice it.
That'll help.
Can't break me! What's next? Kirby!
Not bad.
Enemy down.
Bring it on! Eat this! Whoop! And take
That's a win for the
Justice
team.
wins again.
Good job, everyone.
Nice!
I've gotten used to fighting the strong ones that block our path, but just how many are there?
Could it be? Yes!
look pretty tough.
Do you think the air's gonna start to spin?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
This work.
Now's the time.
Now, give them hell. Go for it, Herbie!
Wow.
What's next?
I'll go with you.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Pull the trigger.
Give them hell. Suck on that! This guy's the last of them.
Not bad.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up,
I am invincible.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
Shadow up ahead. One step at a time. I've got you.
Seriously? That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, now back to business.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Pay attention next time. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I have to do this. Ice it! Hurry, not put down! Go for it!
What to do?
Nice one, leader!
Come!
Let's do it.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now
Found the stairs. Wanna head up? Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Poor enemy! Back it! Don't that was awesome, Sonata-senpai! That was awesome! I knocked an enemy down! That was awesome! Enemy down!
we cannot pass this up. Knockout blow. I'll keep fighting for him.
Oh, I'm pretty.
This'll be a fight worth our while. There's a chest.
Down the stairs!
There's a shadow!
Preparing to analyze.
Now's the time.
Hurry, not one down. Go for it.
What to do?
Nice one, leader. Nice one, leader.
Haha! Perfecto!
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. No, not that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well then, shall we?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense...
A new power emerges. Registering, I see. Is overriding except all registered. Will you register it to the all registered? Is overriding except all registered. Is overriding all registered. Is overriding all registered. Will you register it to the I've completed registering. Is overriding except I've completed register. Is overriding all registered. Is overriding except all registered.
It is a special persona you...
This power might be too much for you.
Well then.
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice. This persona is... What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power.
It's finally time. This would be a wise choice.
choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
So it begins. This is your progress so far. Very well. We look forward. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well.
Hell yeah!
3 enemies in our way. Be careful.
You're going down! Now you die!
Now's the time. Come, eat it! It didn't work?
What's the plan? Let's do this! Persona!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
Persona!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
What's the plan? Let's go! Kill the left!
Not bad.
Let's... You're done for!
They've been shot! They're wide open! That about does it! No shadows detected!
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Nice. Impressive.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Hey! Thanks.
You really do get stronger with more experience. I thought that was just in video games. Oop, I spied treasure!
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan? Oh, this is where the stairs were.
Shadow spotted. What's the...
We have to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
What to do?
Come!
Now's the time. Come! Away!
One step at a time. I've got you.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Not bad.
Here's your for! How do you like that? I kick ass, huh? Ha-ha! Perfecto.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now. Great target. They won't know it hit them.
What next?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What's next? Go! Try that.
What to do?
Archangel!
That's it! Get down!
You think you can hit me?
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay? Should I scan on this enemy?
We can do it!
One enemy eliminated! Sonata-senpai's back in the fight! Oh! Yukari comes down! He's in trouble!
Not too bad!
That feels sick.
Let's see.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Here, G. See they can use it now. You've been knocked down! Should I scan on this enemy?
One more to go!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
You'll regret that. I'll take care of this. Persona!
That about does it. No shadows detected. I've gained a new power.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
one, leader. Get ready.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. We opening this door? There's a shadow.
Yeah, our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. Don't dodge it.
The best bet would be
Let's see. One more to go.
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
All right.
That was a good workout.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Great.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Special. Take it down if you can. Hurry, knock one down.
Nice one.
Enemy down. You're up, Junpei.
Fade to rescue. Let's see. Honey. 2 of them left.
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
1 more to go.
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up!
Hey!
We got ourselves a jet!
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
It didn't work!
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
One step at a time.
Can't stop now! Let's go!
It's gonna win this.
What's next?
Not about does it. No shadows detected.
Alright, now.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice it! Yukari-chan, knock one down!
Got it. I'll go with.
Weapons taking down!
Come! Let's do it.
Pretty well. During winter, the sound the arrow makes when it hits the target is... A shadow!
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Yukari-chan, knock one down! Yukari-chan, knock one down! Focus! Yukari-chan, knock one down!
Got it. I'll go with. This is it.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
There's a shadow!
Four enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. Amazing! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Down the stairs!
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out? There's a chest. Wanna try opening?
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Gotcha. So what's the plan, leader?
Three targets. We won't know it hit them. I have to do this.
Time to shine! Ice it!
Yukari-chan knocked down two enemies.
best bet would be. Let's do it! Caesar!
Too bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
Special attack! Ultimate! Taste some? Got this!
What to do?
Calling!
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Never gives us that chance. Come, slice it.
Thanks, dude! I'll give him hell. Timing!
I'll go with.
Come!
The best bet would be. Persona!
What next? Come on, Persona!
That was close. What's the plan? Timing!
What to do?
Persona!
I'll take care of this. Let's do it! Caesar!
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
I have to do this.
Never lay up! What's next?
I'll go with.
Calling!
Will this work? Let's do it! Caesar!
Up top!
You dodged this situation. Yes, our leader.
What's the plan?
What to do?
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
Right one!
Yukari-chan, are you okay? Now, let's end this. Just one more. Take that! Yes! Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance to heal?
My time to shine! Finishing move!
Almost there!
Yo, check it.
To predict. Not bad. I appreciate it.
One step at a time. But don't get careless.
Now let's finish.
Knocks them to the mat.
Follow my lead. Justice is served.
Keep fighting. For him. That certainly went well.
Haven't we seen that door before? There's a shadow!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
In this situation, come!
No way! Tartarus knocked out 2 enemies! Go for it! Yes! You're on a roll!
That certainly went well.
Oh no!
Now, what'll we run into next?
Is that treasure?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Pull the trigger.
Some fun! Persona! Current gun knocked out 2 enemies! Go for it! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan?
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
step at a
Do
time.
your best to take it down.
Can't stop me now. Swing and a miss.
I'll go with. Never mind. It's gonna win this.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It's reading. It's the Reaper.
We gotta keep moving.
That's one strong shadow.
It's dangerous.
We have the
Stay on guard.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Come.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Let's do it! Stinger!
You think you can hit me? Multiple team members are out of commission. Pull the trigger. Come,
I'm good to go now.
Never mind.
a strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
Now's the time.
Not over yet. I'll give them hell. Take that.
You hit a weakness.
I can read you like a
This
book.
doesn't look
You're
good.
hurt. Do you have any healing? Yukari-chan's in trouble. Do you have a chance to heal? That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Can anyone heal Yukari-chan?
Sorry about.
A shadow!
High target. We won't know it hit them. Green is the way to go. That's an enemy down. That's an enemy down. The enemy. You're on a roll.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
It seems like
Now's our chance.
We cannot pass this up.
Knockout blow.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now
Is that?
You don't see many youngins in a baseball these days.
Powerful enemy spotted!
all right.
Top enemies detected! Stay calm and take them down!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
That's gonna hit me.
Pull the trigger. ISIS! No way! Junpei-kun poisoned! Watch out for your health!
Let's go! You see that coming?
Nothing coming down!
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
In this situation,
Whew, that was close. Can't stop me now.
Junpei-kun poisoned! Watch out for your health!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Thanks, dudes. Let's see. Suck on that! Ow!
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Huh? Collie!
Nice work. I've got this.
In this situation, ISIS!
What's the plan?
Watch out for your health!
I'll go with Persona.
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
Over here! Watch this! You're poisoned!
What's next?
Keep an eye on your health!
Ow!
Dupeku's poisoned! Watch out for your health! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone! Is that... Powerful enemy spotted! All right.
I'll go with.
Archangel!
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll! It's a strong one. Be on your guard!
Archangel!
One step at a time. Caesar!
He struck a weakness! Good one, Sonata-senpai! I have to do this! Persona! That's it! Enemy down! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll give him hell!
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
It's all yours!
I'll go with.
Archangel!
What to do?
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Let's go!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead! Better grip those teeth!
Enemy attack imminent! Pull the trigger! I need to heal quickly!
Thanks, Diggs!
Sonata-senpai! Your attack power's been weakened! Your attack power's been reduced! The enemy left here on a roll! It's a strong one! Be on your guard!
Best bet. Let's do it! Caesar!
Sonata-senpai! In this situation, your attack power's been weakened! Just one left! Enemy defeated!
Can't stop
You're doing
now.
great, Yukari-chan!
Swing and a miss!
Watch out! Your attack power's low!
Did some serious damage.
Oh no! This
One
doesn't
step
look
at a
good!
time.
I have to do this!
Appreciate it.
That was close!
Sonata-senpai! Your attack power's been weakened!
Give him hell! Oh yeah! Check this out!
Wow, good job, Junpei!
Let's have it, fellas!
I'll go with.
Calling!
Best bet. I've got this! Not bad.
What next? I won't lose!
Thanks, Diggs!
Watch out!
Let's
Your attack
see.
power's low! Sonata-senpai! Your attack power's been weakened!
Who's gonna win this?
Yes! I'll protect you all! Over here! Watch this! Boba! Last one! Let's finish
What's
this!
the plan? Let's go!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
Better grip those teeth!
This I can fight even better! Oh, hello.
Nice.
are my wonderful. Of course. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges. You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an Well then, shall we begin?
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet.
It is a special persona.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
A new power emerges.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
Are you finished? We look...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. This persona, yes? Please take a look. Pleased, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Now then.
Please choose the persona.
This one is somewhat. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an Well then, shall we begin? It is a special...
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of...
It's finally time.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Are you finished? We look...
Oh,
What do you wanna sell him? All right, I'll take that. All done here? Come back soon.
Welcome. Yes. Yes. Creating it, you've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be? What would you like? I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like that one? Did we have a deal? Go on, look around.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Everything good? Come again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet. You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy the final product. I always thought the only thing I could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know? trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Hey there! Yep, yep. Nuh-uh.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right? Uh-huh.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room? Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something? Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music. How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good? Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet. So I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say? Thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right! I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
Welcome back.
Morning. Huh?
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please, so you'll be summoning this may it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Oh, hello. Yes. It is hopeless. I cannot focus. I have barely sewn anything at all. As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai. I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki Arai with moi? Then to Azuki Arai we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt. Katajikanai, it means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa, actually, I have come up with a plan. Wait, I will return to my home country. Mochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming to an end. We'll pick this up next time. Until we meet again.
Welcome back. Yes.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Serie. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy is waiting for you.
Thank you, but I'm all right. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf. I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aigis-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far. Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Hey there! Oh, totally. What?
Never felt like so miserable.
Hey,
I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with
my
me.
bad. Thanks for coming all the way here for this. Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad? Don't you think I want to? There's nothing I can do. Is this really how it ends for me? You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man. Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Oh, welcome back.
And that's why... Yes, that's right. Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Hey there.
Really?
Hey there.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
What do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you? Mommy! Where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, all right? Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different. Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
I see you're back.
Morning.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it. Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids, too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision. trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together. Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy. Later.
Oh, welcome back. Oh,
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever
Thanks.
life is, we gon' flow it.
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew. I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared? I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. This'll be no problem at all. Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff? Whew, I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal? Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again. What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together. Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
Morning! Hey there. Get a load of this. Much obliged.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
As such.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right? Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think? Oh, right. There might be things in here cats can't eat. But then again, if it's just flavored rice, I think it'll be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital. You mean like, feed it to the shadows? But do shadows even eat food? I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though. It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help? Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, good evening. It's nice to see you like this again. Next week is the school trip, isn't it? And first years don't get to go. It's a shame. I like Kyoto, but moreover, well, I would have liked to go with you. I mean, never mind. You'll be staying behind as well, won't you, Koromaru-kun? If you don't mind, I'd love to hear how the trip was once you return. I'll be looking forward to it.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Right. Thank you. I'm fine.
Welcome back.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down. The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering. My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. We'll have a look. It's been a pleasure.
So, in this section, yes, precisely.
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking? Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it? A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative. That's true. I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down. Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of C's. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty. Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
Welcome back.
Huh?
Yes.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about? Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye? Much appreciated.
If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Please, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore. Please, watch over me.
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think? Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. Don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know, that it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
What?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what? I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? And why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on! We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Oh, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific...
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream? That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us, got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Seriously? No way, man. You know what?
You good?
Hello. Sit. I see. So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it's strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual? Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back. Yeah. Huh?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, free to throw it yourself. Hey, hey, feel
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Thank you. So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual. No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Welcome back!
I wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry!
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside! Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori!
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning, so choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Yes.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! You shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Iori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
I know.
What next? Isis!
I thought it was a Connor.
This work.
Let's go!
Will this work?
Thanks. Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Oh, that was close.
I'll go with Persona.
In this situation, come,
One step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
And now? Help us! Call an enemy! This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel that.
what next? Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Keep it together. Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Go away.
What to do?
I have to do this.
One step at a time. Persona!
And now? Now!
Appreciate it.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Junpei.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense!
What is it?
It's the others from Strega!
How did they...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori
with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. Ba-dum, ba-dum. That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
Nadia? Burn in hell!
You won't get away with that!
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll... She entrusted you with this life! Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Hello.
Feeling
morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work. When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too. Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do? You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please. Dude, for real? I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skip out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize, right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. I'm already pretty late as it is, and it is all my fault.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori? Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years. Hi, I'd like to place an order. Looks like you've got the routine down. Maybe they'll hire you full time. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time. They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. Don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Are you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him? I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry, I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Oh, welcome back.
That's... Yeah.
Yes.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day, we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Junpei. this our best shot.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
What do you call these kinds of flashy patterns again? Psychedelic?
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh, stairs!
The scenery is missing.
Let's start preparing the analysis.
How's it all down? Focus.
And now,
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Act one enemy eliminated. You're on a roll.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone. That one looks really strong.
Oh, can we go up those? Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
If you're tired, you should take a break. I'll work hard for the...
Found the stairs. Best to stay on your toes here.
Hey, if we fall off this pathway, there's no way we'll survive, is there?
Look, there's a shadow.
Found the stairs.
Okay, let's make some progress.
There's a shadow.
The one souvenir you absolutely have to get in Kyoto is their famous snack Yatsuhashi, right?
Hey, that's the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Now we cannot pass this up.
Stop struggling.
Time to put you down. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech cap.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Yes.
To predict the enemy's next move, don't rely on sight alone. Use all...
there's a treasure chest!
It's fine to follow trends. But in the end... We could head back, but it's your call.
We had.
Welcome back.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey, it's a rare one.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. I've already scanned
I'll
this
take
one.
care of this. Persona!
Now's the time.
Come! Yukari-kun, knock one down! Yukari-kun, knock one down! You're up next! Her leader took one out! You hit a weakness! Keep it up, Amada-kun! One enemy eliminated!
Don't think so.
Amada-kun, be careful!
Come!
Amada-kun, are you okay? Can someone check on
See
you?
that, Shinji?
I'll be a better fighter with this!
Amada-kun...
It's fine to follow trends. But in the end, you should just wear what you actually like.
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
It's one of those chests.
Oh, this is where this.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Is that treasure?
Oh, here it is.
Yes. Oh, hello.
waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense? I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within myself.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Oh, welcome back. By the way,
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expire.
So, in this section, do you understand? Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
About the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Ha! If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost.
The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
Thanks. That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help. No, it isn't! I'm telling you, I don't want to spend my life relying on men! Sorry, I overreacted. You came because you were worried about me, right? I'll just go on ahead. I'm all right now. Sorry again. See you.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
Hey, Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun? Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time you met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me... Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die, so no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
Greetings! How flattering! Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon. Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history.
If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there. I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono. I must soar. Soar like the wind.
Welcome back.